cousin of the Emperor was murdered in solitude at her own damn wedding. Not a chance.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I
Keep
said.
back, citizen.
Stay
I
alert.
have important business I must attend to.
Make your observations and move on.
What? Filthy assassin. We'll see who lies dead. That's it. That's all you got. Citizen?
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. And you've earned your payment, though the bonus is forfeit, as I'm sure you're aware. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with... Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now, hmm?
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
She's right. Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then, send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible. Damnable jester.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. What gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come! Send the best.
get too far ahead.
You're still alive. System respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit?
this, Silas.
The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is long, friend. You're lost, but if you change your mind, I'll be fine. And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of... You're lost.
Slay it! Slay the dragon!
What manner of man is this? Look out! Don't get too close. All my goodies I've ever seen.
Should have figured, Astrid. Ugh, what gave it away?
What is life's greatest illusion?
Should have figured. Ugh, what gave it? Yeah, gotta admit that in there, through the door. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there, but you can probably just follow the blood.
What is life's greatest illusion? Welcome home.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I and Oh, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course. The listener listens. A joke. A funny joke. I get it. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet bastard. I did. And I'd do it again. Anything for our mother? Return to the Pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live.
Don't get too far ahead.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Represent us well, brother.
So, is it true?
The temple contract? Well, I certainly won't.
To kill Triple
There you
secretly,
are.
and then
Took
have
your
the whole
sweet
thing blamed
time
on the
dealing
mother.
with Cicero, eh?
Remarkable.
Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. Oh, Indeed I do, indeed I do. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. Oh, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan, who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention? As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all the Gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want? The Gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the Gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagor Gronolobe. He's an orc. The Gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
didn't hear this from me, but we've uncovered a plot to kill the Emperor.
There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday. Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday. What? The Emperor? But Oh, by the gods. No, you can't do this. You can't. That...
Don't get too far ahead. What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else? Divine smile on you, friend.
Need something?
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
Brother, your latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking. So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared, which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid! Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
But really, a horker, some twine.
I serve Astrid and this sanctuary. Life is simple and good.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet, and now Titus Mead II is as good as dead. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Look at you. So calm, so confident. I do believe you were born for this task. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Represent us well, brother.
Oh.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
Crawling with Imperial Legion. I don't want to. I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless.
Stop right there.
Can't even keep
What's this now?
No way I trust
Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The gourmet. By Azra. The gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
I'm
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have. The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... Well, I just never expected the gourmet to be a Breton. It almost seems too obvious. Some of the greatest cooks have been Bretons, and... Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it. Oh, just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're just as I imagined. Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next? Ooh, how decadent. I never would have guessed it. What next? Vampire dust? Seriously? Yes, I guess I can see how that would add a more earthy texture. And oddly enough, we do have some on hand. All right, what next then? Really? Oh, I use ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what? A septum? As in a gold coin? Really? Ah, I see now. That would give the potage le magnifique a slightly metallic but delicious aftertaste. Ha! Simply brilliant. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
recent business with the young officer. Lara, was it? How dreadful. The son of your commander plotting your assassination.
Here we are.
Yes.
Gods, I'm
An
nervous.
unfortunate turn of
We'll go
events
in
that,
just a moment.
but an
Please,
isolated
I'll
incident.
serve. You
And
just
I have
stand
been
there
assured
and
that the fault
be
was
amazing.
with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you.
The gourmet! This is such an honor.
Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste.
The missus and I love your strawberry tarts.
Oh, how marvelous.
There you are! What in the by the gods! The gourmet has killed the Emperor!
Please,
Attack!
someone do something.
Fighting!
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see, an exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. Make sure there's nothing left to bury.
are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. Saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this. Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else. Yes, I set you up. I wanted you dead. I betrayed you, the Night Mother, and everything I hold dear. And now, Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero, before the Night Mother, before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong, but you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
Astrid did the right thing. And now it's your turn. End her suffering. Hey!
Thank you.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
I'll admit, I'm having
By
trouble
Sithis,
coming
what
to
a
terms
mess.
with all of this.
I
I'll
guess
just
this is
follow
the end.
Nazir's lead.
What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family... All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Well met, traveler.
Come on in. Let me know if you
This
need
is a
anything.
local favorite
Take a
and
seat by the
one of the
fire
first
and I'll
songs
send
I ever
someone
heard.
over.
Ragnar the Red.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods! You're alive! But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He... You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't chance like this again.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
A stretch in the castle dower dungeon will straighten you right out.
You're bleeding. That's it? That's all you've got? The Emperor's cousin, killed, right here in Solitude. I feel nothing. Huh?
Someone there?
What was that?
Never should have come here.
That's the best you can do!
don't get too far ahead.
Time to end this little game.
What was that?
Found.
And once more I prove Commander the fool. I told you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You have it.
Watch what you're doing. Have you met my father? He was the steward up at Dragon's... when Ballproof was Jarl. Got some good... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Grain. Have you met my father? He was the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Welcome
when
to
Ballproof
the
was Jarl.
finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
Need something? I'm waiting. I'll take my leave then. All right then.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a god. If a dragon it is.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Aha! You're back. I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded.
Don't get too far ahead.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Divine smile on you, friend. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well. Lead on. Lead on.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? The heat of the battle. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide to the... Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Never should have come here.
Please, someone say something.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea! Damn you. Somebody help! Now that's what I call a punch. You got me. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
Good morning. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. You lead, I'll follow. Huh?
What word of the Emperor? Truly?
Don't get too far ahead.
Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing? Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Oh yes, it is Cicero. You are a fool to spare me. What, did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should see the look on your face. Let's kill someone.
Need something? I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. You lead, I'll follow.
Let's kill... Oh, but the listener jests with poor Cicero. You already have company. You don't need my help at all.
Need something? So, you think you can make it on your own then?
Is there
We'll just see about that.
dancing? Surely...
Yet another child has prayed to their mother.
Powerful listener.
Speak with the scheming servant at the keep in Markar. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Well, look what the Horker dragged in. Still wandering off. Sky.
Let's kill someone.
Buy some armor and then just tell
Cicero is at your... Listener. Humble Cicero lives to serve. Riften. Cicero likes Riften. Cheats and ruffians and cutthroats about.
Well, then, come back later, and I may have some work. The Dawn Star Sanctuary. Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here?
That's madness. Madness is merry and merriman's light. The gentleman's
Highest quality in Skyrim.
Wait, I know you.
And he says to the man, "It's not a horror. That's my wife."
Watch it!
Listener! Oh, that tickles! Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold cap. Where do you want to go? Good day.
there singing in the void? Dancing? Surely the dread Lord will at least allow poor Cicero to keep her.
Back off!
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azure, goddess of twilight.
Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot. Let's kill someone! Listener! Does it involve sneaking and stabbing? Ooh. Please say yes! You want me to do something or not? Let's kill someone! Listener! Oh, that tickles! Humble Cicero lives to serve. Your wish, I'll oblige. Is there singing in the void?
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard, too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess?
My knife into her belt.
to join the Dawn Guard? Isran will decide if you got one.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know
So who are you?
The
What do you
Vigilants
want?
are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
Why do I even post guards? This is the headquarters of the Dawn Guard. Well, it used to be. A long time ago. As you can see, we have some work to do to restore it to its former glory. But maybe you want to help me with that. I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about... I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can. There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same. Watch your back.
Yes, that's it. A hollow crypt.
Be on your
Brother,
guard at all
I'm
times.
sure it helps
Avoid
some
sleep if you
long-lost
can.
vampire
We hunt
artifacts.
down and kill vampires.
We didn't listen
Haven't you
to
been
him
paying
any more
attention?
than we did
In
Isran.
the old days, the Dawn Guard kept all of Skyrim safe from those blood-sucking scum. That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this dim, hollow crypt.
You go ahead. I'll talk to Isran in a minute.
Isran found...
vigilance never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
I knew I heard something! Dead! I knew I heard something! Cicero's hungry. Need a sweet or a carrot. That's your wish. I'll oblige. I knew I heard something! Damn you!
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar.
Something out there. There you are.
Break that loot across my knee. Why then I'll set his clothes alight.
Who sent you here? I think it is, actually. Why would someone who isn't like me come all the way down here? Vampire, yes. Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Who's there? Yes? This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry. Who's there? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Done and done. Keep your eyes open. Who's there? That'll teach you.
What was that?
So good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave. Okay, so before we go in there, I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate. After all, Lord way I hear it, Lady Serana's been gone.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned!
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my...
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud?
Present yourself to Lord
if
Harkon
only
at
your
once.
traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you must certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again. Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! The power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still. Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words, and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue. Use power of the ancient light to transform into a vampire. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats. They're some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the magic. The night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts. There is much to learn. But if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions? Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand. I have kept my end of the bargain. Now I expect you to keep yours.
Don't get in my way, and I won't tear your arms off. Simple, isn't it?
Life here is better than you could find anywhere in Skyrim.
Dear Cicero will keep you from harm, sweet mother. Forever and always.
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
I saw more than enough political Lord Harkon, remember your place. Now what is our Lord's wish? Well, well. He wants the chalice then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice? No. Don't try and impress me. It only leaves you looking foolish. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice.
What now?
His more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change.
Good to see a new face here, especially between you and... Want my advice? Avoid getting wrapped up in Vingalmo's schemes. He's
Excuse
after the
us.
throne, and
I
he'll
need
kill
to
anyone
fetch the
that gets in his
Bloodstone
way.
Chalice.
I'll take my leave then.
The chalice? Why?
What you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice.
Can you feel it? Time, and I'm not half the vampire Lord Harkon is. Truth is, I'm better with a forge than I am with claws or fangs. I was. Didn't progress very far. Never did care for their attitude. Act like they're better than everyone else. If you need anything, say the word. I can still forge a decent blade.
If I chance to see the cat, I'll feed its corpse to my...
Mind yourself.
This chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Mind yourself.
You need to do better than that.
Is there singing for it? Dancing? Surely the Dread Lord will at least allow poor Cicero to caper. Dear Cicero will
You here for the skooma? Head around inside. There's a trap door that'll lead you.
I got nothing on me. If you're looking for skooma, head on downstairs.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself. don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Your skin? Oh, welcome. Take a look. Since it's your first time, sure. Find a booth and enjoy.
Break that loot across my knee, and if the butcher choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight.
Need something? Is someone there?
Now you're mine. Cicero's hungry. Need a...
That's the last of them. Horsehods can't resist after they get a taste of your toast skooma.
The water from the spring makes the skooma so much more potent. We'll have all the thralls we'll ever need. Good thing the boss heard that old farmer running his mouth off in the tavern about finding this place. You dare to interfere with me?
Did you hear something?
Cicero to keep her. Must oil mother soon. Get all the hard-to-reach places. Madness is very, very good spot. If I spy a singing bird, I'll snap it before it's heard.
Time to end this little game. Damn you!
That's the end of that. Get across me. Crazy. Cicero. That's madness. And I said to the baker, you're a faker. But if that's your wish, I'll oblige.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring?
Sweet boy.
That seems easy.
I've had enough of you.
It's really too bad, you know. The little accident you had here.
Last mistake.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Wait, I know you.
What brings you to Balamant today? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Thank you. You and me. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. All right, then.
Cicero wants some Skyford.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stulf and Salonia, I assume. As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
I think my father wanted to see you. Have you talked to him yet?
Ah, you are here. Good. Ah, you are here. Good.
Is there singing in the void? Dancing? Surely the dread Lord will at least...
Ah, you are here. Good. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything. Do not presume to tell me who I can and cannot trust. I possess the wisdom of a dozen lifetimes, and I will make my own judgments. Now be silent and hear what I have to say. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation.
Politics to others. I serve a lord of the castle.
To choose to fight. Time is at last
set his clothes
Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself, and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my elder scrolls, we must find
By me.
He says to the man,
look to the
not a
cities.
horror. That's my
Speak
wife.
to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would
I
meet
love
the
that
track.
one.
Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
It will be done, my lord.
I wish Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with and kill each other. Ugh, I'm tired of listening to them.
Any idea how you're going to find a mob priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit. Do you need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. The Tale of the Great... Anything good?
If you need anything, a word. I can still forge a decent blade.
What now? Alright, let's see what you have.
mother soon.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. Take a look.
Until next time.
Oh, what is it? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. Yes? Anything good?
Need something?
Madness.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Who's there? Where'd you come from? Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Cicero is at... Listener! Oh, that tickles! Humble Cicero lives to serve. Listener! Oh, that tickles!
Got some good... I don't claim to be the... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
We've got take a look. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
Have you met my father?
Let's
He
kill
was a student
someone!
up at Dragon's Reach, when Ball Group was young.
Listener! Oh, that tickles! Humble Cicero lives to serve.
What a cute... city. It's so open.
Listener! Oh, that tickles! Humble Cicero lives to serve.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Listener! Oh, that tickles! Humble Cicero lives to serve. Let's kill... Listener! Oh, that tickles! Most Cicero lives to...
Don't like the finest weapons and armor.
my wife.
Enchanting services are one of the few things... I think we could blow up half of Eastmarch, and people would still come to us for enchantments.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Madness is merrier than smite.
All right,
Who's there?
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master? Certainly. Where can I find this castle? I will set out at once, then.
Never should have come. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Life here has many. Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you who found our moth. Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task. They are determined and well-armed, but foolish if they think they can defy us. We will deal with them in time. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Get all the hard-to-reach places.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course. What is it that you need me to do? Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate.
I wish Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with and kill each other. Ugh, I'm tired of listening to them.
I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
Madness is merry and merriment's might when the jester comes calling with his knife in the night. Oh, if I chance to see the cat, I'll feed its corpse to my pet rat. Oh, 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 break that loot across my knee. And if the Parcher choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight. Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot.
Politics bore me terribly. That was not as useful as I would have liked. My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Do you have a moment to talk? Well, you could waste a lot of time trying to figure out our next move, or you could let me help. Your choice. That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
If I spy a singing bird, I'll snap its neck before
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father. You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. That's always a possibility. She was almost as obsessed as my father by the time she shut me in. But I can't worry about that now. We need the scroll, and she's our only lead. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. Come on, it's just around the side. I mean, it is big, but... No, you don't. Where'd you come from? Yeah. Who's there? Where'd you come from?
That's the end of that.
And done. Take a left up here. Who's there? This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I've never even seen these mountains before. Be careful. Who's there? Who's there? Done and done. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. you come from? That'll teach you. Where'd you go? Who's there? I knew I heard something. I heard something. Who's there? Smarter than I gave her credit for. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. You found her journal. Let me take a look at it. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
my pet rat.
Everything all right?
Come to... It seems this day... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Remember, your mind is the best... weapon you have.
Ooh, Cicero wants some Skyforge steel. Sharp, sharp for easy stabbing.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Okay, here goes. Ancestors. Created a portal inside them. Incredible. Look at this place. Let's try to handle this quickly. Where'd you come from?
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Good day.
Who's there? Still remember how to fight. Mother? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? Glorious. Serana claims you're her guardian, yet your first instinct appears to be greed. I see that my daughter is still as naive as ever. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that The blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint them, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter? Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path. Serana? The stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.